Good morning, everybody. Hey, Mr. Kalis, how you doing this morning? If I could click on the button to
While
continue.
searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, so I gotta talk to the Baron about his daughter. She doesn't want to believe you. The land of Velen, located in western Temeria with its capital in Gorz Velen, is one of the poorest provinces in the kingdom. I'm doing good, just still kind of waking up-ish. Slept like the dead last night for the most part, which is good, because the night before we didn't sleep much because of the dog. Hey Solomon, thank you for 10 months. There I am, barbecue sauce on my titties. Its territory encompasses the Isle of Thanedd, home to the famous Magic Academy, which, along with Gorz Velen, constitutes the commercial and developmental mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route, running through Sedaris, Vergen, Brugge, Sintra, and other such southerly realms. Cassie good? Yeah, she's good today. She wasn't good the night before, and it only stormed through all that for a couple hours, but she was keyed up well before that. So, but she's good now. Yeah, Carl's good. I mean, her back hurts a little bit from something yesterday, but she's okay. My new med's been making me sleepy, so I get to. Veleners subside primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is practically deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forests, wetlands, and cultivated woods, though the greatest part of it is covered in swamps and bogs. Sounds like a lovely place. How you doing this morning, CB? Do it yourself. How many times have you cursed it? I know I've read that before. Because I thought it was silly. Locked. Oh wow. The sky over there looks really pretty. That's what I said, kid. Wow.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Put away your weapon. With that, you're fucked.
Kill the horse!
Yeah, I did on purpose. He fucking called me a freak. Fucking hey, Star. Yeah, we're not saving. Actually, that's what I said. Yeah.
While searching
Morning,
for the
Star.
witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Oh, it was
Sorceress told the
for
Witcher
purpose
about a
science.
masked
What?
mage.
What's the matter?
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Hi.
The Witcher set off to
What can I
find
help you
it,
with?
with Kira in tow.
What's up, Elvis?
Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt
Go lay down.
had. The
Yeah, I didn't
ghostly
realize it was Friday
retinue
13th
one
until I
step
woke
ahead
up and I was
of
like, holy
Geralt,
shit, it's
or
Friday
so it
13th.
seemed.
Cool.
The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
What's up, you silly goober shit?
So clear the sickness of it. Go on, go. Go on. Go on. Go lay down. I'm almost level 11. I'm trying to wait till I get to 11 to switch because then I'll have a different weapon entirely. Start watching what. Oh god. Not that it's bad, just that's long. That's one of the things that kept me from getting into it was the fact that it's super long. You know, worst thing to be is if that sword breaks while I'm out and about, so I might as well.
And all the
Should be able to repair it.
is
Yeah.
all ready, and I could use a quickie.
He could use a quickie. Anybody want to give that guy a quickie? Nah, I don't believe in bad luck on Friday the 13th. It's a good day. Unless you're, you know, a camp counselor.
Greetings.
Still need for years. I
Aye,
watched like
my,
8
a
episodes
witcher.
last night. It's extremely good.
Something tells me
Yeah, my
I'll
stepkid
finally
hated
get
it for
something
years, and
interesting
now
to do.
his partner
Sure
likes
doesn't
it,
look
and
like
so
you're
he's
short
been
on
getting
work.
into it. And I was like, oh, I thought you
So
hated it. He's
this
like, yeah, but I finally
is a
started watching it. And I'm
daily
like,
army
yeah,
order,
I
but
know
there's
you
no
hated it
pleasure
without
in
watching it.
One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Well, 50 to make
course.
sure you like it.
Crafting's
See, that's usually
like
my rule with
plowing a
books.
maid.
Son of a
Into road
bitch.
Hey, John.
Well, sure, you'll get the job
Is
done, but there'll be no
my rule with
hoops,
books
no
is to
hollers,
get at
no
least 50
standing
pages
ovation.
in or 5 chapters,
So,
whichever one's
got any
first.
special requests for me? Help me stay on form.
Unless it's
Still
really,
talking
really
about
bad,
armor,
like
aren't we?
like Twilight
Yes, we
fan
do.
fiction made into an actual book that got turned into a fucking movie series. Kind of bad.
Show me what you have in stock.
Just curious. What's he got? Anything good? What we got here? Parchment. That's junk. Okay. Cliff of Ard. I'm not paying 200 for that. Well, I don't know. Wait, 186 for Acne? Or Igni? Alright. Ard is the wind, which I don't know. Maybe I'll buy him. I think One Piece is at 1,046 episodes right now or something. Yeah, it's not too bad. I still need to get back to My Hero Academia because the dubbed version finally came out on Hulu of the newer season, but it's gotten a lot slower, like getting back around to it. Pearl. Harry MHA is great. Want to watch? Yeah, Chainsaw Man I want to watch as well. Although I have heard some pushback on it because I guess it's not as good as the source material. So I don't know what part of that is unliked by people, but there's something somewhere, I guess. And the only problem with My Hero Academia, really, when it comes down to it, is the fact that you have a lot of teenagers who are very, a little bit too over-sexualized in some ways, and that's not really so much 100% on the creator's fault, although it kind of is. It's also the amount of people that are into it, and it's like, they're kids. Let kids be kids, you know? That's fine. They don't have to be sexualized. Come on, guys, let's go. But yeah, it's still one of my favorite anime. I like the whole superhero bit kind of stuff. Repairs, that's what I was looking at. Might as well fucking repair this. Fucking, yeah, it's only 143. There we go. 66, 70, 94, 92, 93. Okay. Yeah, I did. Fucking. It's like they're trying to compete to see who is the worst co-creator of Rick and Morty, because Dan Harmon's pretty shitty too. And I guess it kind of makes sense that they would be like that, you know.
So long.
Quick save. Maybe I'll play a game of
Greetings
Gwent with
again.
him.
So,
We'll see if I can.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
But yeah, it's a fucking shame too, because like High on Life was a lot of fun. It's like, oh, I guess it's gonna be shitheads. All right, that makes sense. Exactly. Yeah, even before this, Rick and Morty fans as a whole are pretty fucking shitty. Two decoy cards. Depends on if he has enough spies. We'll give it a 1 though for now. Works. Oh god, Justin Roiland, the co-creator of Rick and Morty, and the guy who was involved in High on Life, they've basically the voices. In March of 2020, apparently had a domestic violence thing with a girlfriend and held her against her will. I don't know for how long. That doesn't matter. Obviously, I'm just, you know. But yeah, he was basically charged and convicted with sexual assault and imprisonment, false imprisonment. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Or, well, domestic, yeah, domestic violence, sorry. Although, there might have been some of that involved, I don't know, but charge-wise, I just don't understand why it's so hard to be so shitty. You know? Yeah, I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter. It's heinous shit all around. Wait, is that the one I already had one of in my deck still? I'm an idiot. Hopefully he'll get what he deserves, however I don't hope for it. Yeah, I mean, a good lawyer can really fucking help you out, you know? And that's a shitty thing. Well, I think I'll let him have this round. I'm not gonna try to get 10 more points to beat that shit right now. But yeah, and Dan Harmon, let's see, what did he done? He has done a lot of shit too. And it's a shame too with Dan Harmon because he fucking did Community, and I love Community, you know? Like, I really want the movie done, but yeah, basically he sexually harassed Megan Gans, one of the former Community writers. Like, he was fired after season 3, you know? He even admitted he apologized and quit Twitter after an obscene video that he put out, that an obscene video sketch resurfaced, where, hold on real tight, this is a bit of a thing to say. Sketch featuring Rick and Morty creator as a baby molester was shared by far-right groups and has gone viral. Like, comedy only goes so far, you know? Yeah. WB signed 7th season of Rick and Morty like a few months ago. I don't have a problem absolutely saying no. Dan Harmon is like shit. It's almost as if, well, you know, what you create comes out of your own mind. Why are people... Yeah, exactly. Like, I love Rick and Morty, but everybody on this show is a shitty person. There's nobody on that show who's a good person. Well, except Mr. Poopy Butthole, I guess. He actually never did anything wrong from what I remember. But he's not really much of a person. But still, it's just, Jesus Christ. Just finished The Witcher 3 main story of Blood and Broken Bones, but 100% everything all side missions. Nice, CB. To give the slur to Rick's voice, Justin was always drunk doing voice acting for him. Seems to be you. It's not that hard to do a fake slur without drinking. I mean, you don't even have to get drunk to get that. You can just get a little buzzed and you can still pull it off, but you could do it without drinking, so what the hell? Nice. Yeah, it'll be interesting whenever I get to the DLC stuff. I can't wait. But yeah, it's just... I don't know why people get money and then they just turn shitty, you know? It's just, what the fuck? Did the Scoia'tael not have any spies? Come on, throw me a spy, motherfucker. Oh, wait, he passed around just to give me the... Interesting strategy, Cotton. bold strategy cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Oh, I know I'm a long ways from it. Yeah. Just pass, just pass. Blacksmith and we win. Oh, there it is. There's a leader card. Fucking leader cards, of course. Leader cards are what I need. One of these days I'll get some. Trench rain, that's fine. Except I don't have a clear weather, so that's wonderful. It's not very lost. Unless they put out something where I can get another fucking card in a little bit. I should be able to get one sometime. Fucking weather cards. Yeah, I've already lost. Unless if he doesn't play anything else on their row, I might be able to win, but basically these are the two cards that are going to help me win along with this to give them +1, which is essentially all I'm going to be able to do. Nope, never mind. I don't think I do. I'll have to check after this. I don't think I do yet, though. Oh, wait. Can he only be... Wait, what? Confused. What the hell? Oh. I was trying to figure out where the fuck I could put it. Yep, play your other two cards. That's not... Nope. Yep, I told you I lost. See, I need at least one leader card to really... That's what's killing me on most of these is fucking leader cards. Alright, so I'm in town. There's gotta be a vendor with fucking... some cards I can get in town.
You can learn a great
I don't remember if I
deal
already talked to this guy or not.
gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Yes. I'm going to... Well, first I'm gonna save, so... Okay, Gwent deck, leader card. God damn it. Game. Ah, there we go. Well, that would be good. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. Okay, good to know. And this guy, hold on, so... Yeah, I didn't realize I had one of those in there, because, Jesus. Which means that I could get rid of Zoltan. He's only a 5. Let's see, so... 5 for him, 5 for this. I fed you and I took you, what's wrong? Do you think you could get her a bone, hun, before y'all start? I think that's why she's... Well, I just realized it's only 9:20. You want a bone? Thick peanut butter bone? Link for the... actually, yeah, that would probably be handy. Okay, so that puts me at 22. Okay, total cards in deck. Oh, wait, no, I need to... It's 5. Yeah, it's anything below 5 I'm trying not to have. Except for the ones like Blue Stripes which go together. What? What, she didn't want peanut? She knows which fucking bone she wants. Yeah, the dog, we get her different flavors of bones. Like they're not rawhide, they're beefhide chews. We have pizza flavor, we've got chicken flavors, we've got cheese flavor, we've got bubblegum flavor, hickory, peanut butter used to be the only one that we knew about like 10 plus years ago. And that's what we got for other dogs too. But she loves them all. but she's very picky about which one she will accept on any given day. Otherwise, she just turns her nose up and sniffs. Yeah, I saw that.
She keeps track of how many is in each bag.
Well, not how many, but that if a bag's getting low or not. Yeah, she notices if the bag's almost empty when we fill it out. Yeah, like bubblegum's a weird flavor, but she likes it. So what is her fucking special? Pick up biting frozen. Yeah, see, I need the. Oh, that's a nice card. Doubles the strength of. Move agile units to whichever valid row max. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. She got some nice leader cards there. But yeah, Lisa Marie Presley. Which it sucks because I believe I don't remember if it was self-harm caused, but I know her son passed away like 2 or 3 years ago, and from what I remember, I think it was suicide, sadly. And she also has a daughter, so her daughter first had to lose her brother, and now she had to lose her mom, and that's gonna be rough on her, and I feel sorry for her. That just sucks. Any weather card played instantly, doubles the strength while close combat. Discard 2 and draw 1. Ew. I don't like that one unless you really need something badly and you have shitty cards, I guess. That's handy. Damn. That is certainly interesting. I never actually looked at what all the different abilities I have. Torrential Rain, 3 random cards from opponent's hand, which is good because you know what they're going to play. Cancel your opponent's leader. Draw a card from opponent's discard. Damn. Cool. Alright, I need to get off this so it stops glitching on me there, and I need to meditate till like 10 AM, I guess. But yeah, she loves bubblegum and stuff.
The witch hunters will see to you.
You really want to talk shit when I'm trying to give you...
I won't talk with you.
I'm trying to buy stuff. Who are you, buddy? Where's the fucking vendor? Is he out front?
Everyone to me! To me! Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Hey!
Buy what, motherfucker? Fuck you, lady.
What can I get you?
Oh, then he shows up. There we go.
What can I do you for? If
What can I
ain't
do
got
you
it
for?
today,
About
say the word,
$3.50.
I'll have it tomorrow.
I'm not cheap. Or I'm a little cheap. I guess I have already looked at what he has. I must have
Let me
already
see.
bought from him.
Might pick something.
Thank you. Wait, didn't I already get that? Paint. Paint. Other. Yeah, I got the paint. Okay. Don't need to buy more than I already have it. Okay. Accept all cookies. Collect them all. How to get every Gwent card. And it's not that Gwent is difficult. It's just you need a good fucking hand. Okay, make sure you exit the vendor's storefront and then pop back in. Sometimes you can purchase. Really?
Let me see. Might pick something.
Yeah, I think he will. Okay. So, well.
So long.
Okay, where the fuck am I at? I'm in Novigrad, right? Or I'm in Velen. I'm in Velen, okay. Let's see. Trader, Midcops, Claywitch. Oxenford Harbor, Western Gate. Trader Crow's Perch, Quartermaster Crow's Perch, into the Crossroads. What, there's Gwent quests as well? Hmm. Okay. Currently in Oxenford? Okay. It's so hard to tell. Like it just says Velen on the one part. Or is that just the part of the world I'm in? Velen, No Man's Land, I guess. Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Oxenfurt, Velen. Okay. Stepjohn Innkeeper, which is there, right? Yeah.
Everyone to
Thank you.
me! To
That
me!
would have taken me a minute to realize how to fucking read. Keep. Do you have any cards?
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
I guess I've already talked about. Maybe he'll have
Mind if I
second
have a
cards
look?
again. So let's see. Well, there's Commander's Horn. Might as well grab that one, huh? Wait, did I not break those down? God damn it. I broke those down. Whoops. I guess I will try to play him and Gwent as well and see, because I know that's how you get some of the extra cards from what it
Oh, I
said.
remember you. What?
Yeah, what'll it be? Let's play some Gwent. And
You
get my
play
ass kicked,
Gwent?
probably.
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
How much are the high stakes?
I'll play on your terms.
Good. Pharmacy is ready for pickup on things. Okay. So I've got, make sure I got the right card. Okay. Yes. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check and see where that PC is. So I should be here within 3 to 5 days. Alright, cool. Sorry, Stapleton messaged me and asked me if I was up, so I'm trying to see what's up, what he needs. Okay, so I've got decoys, 1 commander's one. Should I do 2? I don't think I need more than 1, right? Or should I just in case? Yeah, I feel like I should, because it's pretty powerful card. No, no, I do not want to fork. I'm trying to put that in there. Okay, let's go. Opponent's leader cancels my leader. Alright, that's fine. I guess that sucks, but alright. Clear weather though, that works out. Don't need 2 of you. God damn it, I pushed right mouse click instead of enter. Oh, that's annoying. You know, there's no money involved
Perhaps
in
you
this,
should
so
come back when you.
let me redo that, because I fucked that up.
Oh, I remember.
A round of Gwent.
Why not?
I'll play on your terms.
I mean, it says high stakes, but it never actually shows me betting anything, so. Don't need 2 commander's horns right now. Don't need 2 you. That's a start, I guess. Not 1 matching fucking card, though. God damn it. Fringilla Vigo. Sucks too, because I had to clear weather card that last hand that I fucked up. Wait, that one's 10? Jesus. Really? Nice Skyrim reference there. You know what? Pass that on then. 3 cards is enough to waste on one hand. Cassie, why are you so whiny this morning, little girl? What's up? Cassie, stop. Stop. No, I literally just took her out. She peed twice and pooped. She's just being whiny. And then she goes away. She's just being whiny for whiny's sake. She does that sometimes. Wait, they pass, so I get to just win this one with 1 card? I mean... Old strategy, Cotton. Stripes already, huh? Alright, let's go. Oh, there's Yennefer. Shit, what's that card do? Choose 1 card from discard, play it instantly, no heroes. Interesting. Fucker. Oh yeah, forgot I had the medic. It's giving him a lot more points than I have, but it doesn't do too much. But yeah. Alright, oh, that actually will help. Cool. I shouldn't have played those early on because that's what made him do that on the... Seriously, man? Come on. You're killing me here. So he's got 4 more cards. I have 2. He's probably going to still win. So every card he has left is going to completely screw me. Okay, so this one... all unit cards in that row. So it doubles the strength, right? So I should go with this one because that's 25, or is this one, hold on, 15, 22, 23. So, question, does that count with the added bonus they already have on the bottom row? Because that doesn't count for the bonus of them being together, right? I'm assuming. So I should do this row then, right? Because that's 25 over 22, right? Or is my math just wrong? So 13 plus 9 is 22, plus 1 is 23 versus 25. Right? I mean, if I should do the bottom, then okay. But like, I'm an idiot. It says right here, 23 and 25. Holy shit. Wow. And then let's see what he has on his two fucking ones. What's he got? Still won, I think. Barely. Jesus Christ. What a shit. Is that what you were saying, doing the horn? Because he usually would have the middle? Or, I assume you would probably know that better. I should listen. I mean, I won, so that's what matters. Alright, what do I get from him?
I
What's
don't
good?
like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize.
Give me
are
Yennefer
yours.
card, come on.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer,
I need to go to the
in
end of the
Velen,
crossroads,
there's
I
the
guess.
barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Well, it's already been there. Alright, so what did I get? I did get Yennefer. Nice. I haven't used the, Nice, so I actually have a good card finally. Yay. She can go in every fucking deck, right? Fuck yeah. 'Cause, yeah. Dark materials. Okay. Let's see, so 28, 10, 10, 16, 28. So I know if Guardian's getting to where I have enough of a deck to play with. Nice. Okay,
True, brought 300 elves of black cloth.
okay, so let's see. Talk to the Baron. What else do I have that's around level 6 to get rid of? 7, 7, 8, 8. Contracts, nothing low level. Hunts, lowest one's 11. Okay, so map. Alright, where's the quest for that? It's down there. Well, I mean, I kind of need to go there anyway, and is this, where is the end of the crossroads anyway? Oh, end of the crossroads. Okay, so I've already done that one. I must have fought him already then. I think. Maybe I haven't, I don't know. We'll go there anyway and check it and then run down from there. Okay, so that's what I was looking for right there. Fast traveling is kind of a shitty thing in a way, but at the same time,
Stay out of my way.
either way, it's gonna take me either a little bit of time or no time to get there, so. Okay. Pretty sure I already fought the guy. I don't remember what card he gave me if I did, but
them mines he took
What's
the
that you're
wedges.
muttering?
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Mr. Quick in the ass.
He's an arse, not a baron. A baron.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you...
Show me what you got. Okay, so don't need other commander's horn. 2 of those is enough. Oh, well then, there's a leader card. Now the question is, what do you have?
Wouldn't mind a
second?
drink. Show me...
Nope. Okay. Thought I would check though.
Thanks. Farewell.
Save. Open. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I haven't.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are
Let's play.
Let's.
Opponent will go first. Yes. All right. Cool. Here, have a card. Good decoy. Wait, what did that do? Oh, I looked at my cards. Big whoop. Although I didn't have this round anyway, I just wanted to play his cards. Get the ones that match up out of the fucking shit there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let him have it at that point. Wait, really? Some things I do not understand in this game. It's like, alright, let me have a free win, it's fine. As I said, bold strategy caught in this. Oh, nice. So now I can get rid of. Okay, good. Either way. Alright, let's go. What do I have? I have those two, right? Yeah. Might as well play Yennefer, right? Just point. Let's get him out. Free card, why not? Look at that. Ooh, he must feel very special. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Although at this point, it's the last hand, you just give me free points. Ooh, look at that. Oh, at least he didn't use it on anything else, I guess. So whoop-de-doo. Scorch card seems really fucking nice. Double or nothing, aim for his cock. The only one who knows that the key to Yennefer's room was a common item, right? I haven't. Is it? How's it going, Ace of Spades? How you doing? Could just pass and win, but I ain't doing that. That's better. Gotta see if I got anything from him before. I don't remember. I think last time I fought him, I didn't have enough cards to take him on properly.
Stupidity's
So
got its price. My prize cards,
Right.
yours.
Menno Cohorn.
Blimey, there we're bound. In my right hand.
Oh, Tinker. Nice. When if Guardian Empire deck's starting to get better.
And over me coffins.
Okay, and then where I was going south of here, right? Yeah, okay. Quite a way south, but that's fine. We're gonna go take care of that person.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Are we talking about that one? Or we still want to though. Sorry, I'm talking life.
Not bad.
Okay, somebody just left coins in a fucking log. Sure.
Don't let him catch his breath! Gonna kill you!
Tom, get over the fucking thing. Thank you.
Let's end this.
I mean, it's just a key. Unless it was a magical key, then I could understand it being, you know, more magical nature. But I don't know. Never really thought about it. Chicken sandwich. Wait, is it inside? Wow. You're free. To the most great and honorable Sergeant Carrier Varlekin Esquire, you asked me, my good sir. Hey Rogue, morning. How you doing? Yeah, I forgot about the Axie. I was just being silly. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your squire's got to know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want. But that's what I call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. Squirts. But if your excellency thinks you can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time, you'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to Castle, the other near Velen's southern border, and as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So, if your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all the Velen. Maybe even in all the north. 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, De La Gore. I'm good. Still kind of waking up a little bit, but yeah, I'm good. Are you not going to leave your cage, sir? Hey, what if I put out your candle? Will you leave faster now? Yeah, now you will, huh? Fist tech. Basically just medieval meth. It's always funny because when your name pops up, it's black and it's hard to read. So I'm always like, what? Oh yeah. It's good shit though. Okay, so now it just goes south. Alright. Isn't it like 8 AM there? So who is putting all the money and logs around here, huh? Ooh, he says.
What's on
Got
your
any
mind?
victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Hungry like the wolf. You know what? Roach, where you at? Get over here. Got a bit of a ride to go. Let's go.
I am Horn.
Exactly. Well, it's called morning wood. But it lasts longer than 4 hours. You should definitely seek out.
Hey there.
Wait, what's... Oh.
Fucking bastard!
Lost your nerve?
Assholes. Freshly cooked honeycombs. Just the way Mom used to make. Climb. There you go.
Go, go.
I love the fog, right?
Come on.
That'll never work.
Why is it lagging like
Fucking
this?
shit.
Hey there.
That was weird. It was doing like a weird lag thing while I was on horse. Nothing else should be causing me to lag like that. That's weird.
I took one look at the computer. It was like, I looked at the computer. It was like, nope, not today. Oh, nice. I'm also thinking of opening a channel in my Discord. It's like a friend of the streams channel. So like,
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, it's Friday, Lethal.
Did you play it too soon?
See this?
Oh, there it goes. Okay, just took a second.
This is my boomstick.
Oh my.
Wait, so my other swords? Yep, okay. That's fine. Oh, did you want a cracker that you heard me open? Here. You're a spoiled little shit, puppy, you know that, but I love you. Paul? Good girl. Hey, don't ever let them tell you that any dog is unteachable, because we taught her how to give Paul for treats within a few weeks.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh, what you got? Anything good, sir? Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Damn. Of course not. Why would he have anything useful, huh?
I have to finish doing that. My brain was not cooperating with the bedtime ritual thing.
She's a spoiled little bitch,
Farewell.
but she is a good dog.
Monsters free wedding war time, do they?
Nope, not what I was trying to
Can girls become witches?
Not looking good,
too?
I tell you.
do. Excuse me.
Farewell.
Okay. Herbalist. Anything good?
Black ones took the same.
What?
Okay. That's it. No more. Go on.
Got anything interesting?
Did they just all have the same stock or something? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Woohoo. Sorry, her wife said the word DuckTales and just made me. Yeah. We're not talking about it. Okay, what can I make? If anything. Dick. Really? Mistletoe. Searing mistletoe? Yes, he does. Wraith? Oh, that'll be helpful. I've already made that. I'm not even sure. If I can make it, CV, if I've already made it, can I still make more like that, or how do I know? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know it refills with alcohol whenever I meditate and whatnot. I mean, like the Night Wraith decoction. Okay, don't have any made. Okay, I was curious. Okay. Oh, enhanced oil, huh? Well, no, I know that. I was just making sure that I wasn't like making more than I needed of stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Soup! Thank you for the resub. How's it going, man? It's going. Nice. More cabbage for breakfast. Just cabbage on its own? Like, is it at least seasoned, or? I mean, not judging much.
It's called filter. Some of us don't have one. In fact, I have a t-shirt that says, you know, that filter thing that you're supposed to use to before you say, I don't have one.
Cabbage omelet. I mean, at least it's with eggs. And not just on its own, you know? Two decoctions you might not be able to make. Okay. This one I need Gnostics. Mandrake.
Just curious.
Can't go a day without some type of eggs.
Gotcha. I don't even have opinions yet.
That one needs bear fat, Irenia eye, and hornwort. What was the other one? Irenia eye. Don't see any. Unless I'm just blind. I don't see any. Okay. Cave troll liver. Pretty sure should have that. Probably it's green mold though. Green mold? It's green mold. Cool. So I need a water head mutagen basically. Oh, fun. A Leshen decoction. Need to see which of these I have that I can make, which isn't many of them. Okay. Wait, let's see. Grape shot. Don't I already have grape shot? Wait, have I not made? I haven't made grape shot? What the hell? I could have sworn I'd made grape shot. Jesus. Made it now. Have that note. Alright, it's a good start for now. Alright, cool.
Farewell.
Definitely were in Monster Hunter World for the fucking Geralt quest. Jesus Christ, that shit sucked.
Griffin, White.
Okay, where's it going again? Wait. Well, I should go over there, I guess.
White as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit
Black
the spot.
ones to
That's
the
it, Roach.
They'll take Novigrad too.
Oreo brownies? Ooh, sounds good. I'll take CVs too. No, I'm good.
Not so fast, Roach.
Stealing from the dead. They don't need it, right? Sorry, I didn't hit that.
Giddy up.
Sorry, the way that those back legs
Come
are
on
doing.
now.
Got green onions 3 days ago and already out. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, they don't need it. It's not doing them any favors in the afterlife. Probably, maybe, I assume.
Been having bad
Come on. Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No No one out there wants to seize this
Looking
chance.
for peat diggers. 'Tis hard work, but I pay on time. In Novigrad Crowns. If you don't know the trade but fear no work, I'll show you the ropes. Anyone interested, come to the camp. First day is an unpaid trial. Warning, I only hire the best. Leslie. Funny glitch where Roach runs their back legs. Kinda like what she was doing just then for a second. That's fucking hilarious. My dog's gone missing. Brown with these white patches. Goes by Teddy. It's a terrible loss because I'd been having him scavenge the battlefield and he'd already put on a bit of fat. Whoever helps me find him gets a share of the meat and tallow. Hark! Before the last full moon, I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign, war's coming, and with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favor, we shall most certainly perish. Millie. Hello, little. Hi, Cassie. You're spoiled? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah? Here, so far you've eaten more of the crackers I've opened than I have, because I haven't even touched them for myself yet. Good people, my ancestral farmstead, reared in estate, is infested with monsters. The manor house and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Dolores Reardon. That name sounds familiar for some reason. Good folk. Walking into the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. If anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. People of Lindenvale and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taken it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately, it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stray far from it, and if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Roach, are you trying to get on this, Roach?
Grey-haired fellow like you've got to be experienced. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Come on, go.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I typed it too fast.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk.
Fish gulper.
Fish gulpers
Fish
finally
gulper.
found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Because the hammer is my penis.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner.
Is he full of shit or is he being
Show
serious?
some pity. Take a fall for me.
I don't know that I trust him. He could just be saying this, just trying to win, you know? I mean, times are tough all over. Oh, I can.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me. Come on, come closer.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Okay.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Oh, what? You okay?
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, Master.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us.
Fuck you, lady. Blacksmith, right there.
Went to the forest for brushwood
Oh,
yesterday.
Dragon Slayer. Thank you for this resub. How's it going?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Am I blind? What the fuck's this? Map. I mean, I'm just going this way.
To the woods. Hello.
Oh, now I see it.
You know how it is.
Ow!
Trusty arms for all sorts.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 5
Steel
gold. I bet
swords and
70, so
strong maces for the menfolk,
better than losing the fight.
Engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You
Go.
capable of making
Go on.
them?
Go
Who
lay
do you
down.
think
Go.
I am? A Tory.
Look, I do love you. Go
Tory.
on.
The
Don't bother
master
me.
craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Going back to the base to get his rebreather helmet, to finally remember to get his helmet.
Ten, 19, 10, 14.
Smokey's the streamer.
What's it got here? Huh. Tools. Parchment. Cockwaffle. Indeed.
So long.
I see taste his armor. Like when eyes red, like
Alchemy
embers
Pact.
of
Okay.
fire.
Hey, little, how you doing?
He leaned on me and whispered,
Good morning. He just... Wow. He yelled at the kid and the kid fell over.
"Leave me be."
Sure, you don't need these. Bread. I got no garlic in here?
Got an ill look in your eyes.
No, I don't. Just as I steal anything that's not bolted down, don't mean shit, lady.
In Down Warren, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
Well, that's depressing sounding. I'm good.
Trusty arm.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
And I'm like, hello, hit me.
Fuck. Oh well. Wrong button. A few more cards. That's fine. That round. Math PJs. Math PJs. That's it. What are math PJs? Just PJs with just algebraic equations and shit? Really, motherfucker? It's definitely gonna be a fucking uphill battle, especially if you've got a lot of range being fucking shit. Me. Damn chunky fingers. I'm seeing that. I don't think I've actually fought a Square Tail deck yet. So they passed. Yeah, I realize that now. I didn't realize that they had passed like an idiot. I only have the one thing there, so we'll just do that and win. It's fine. Oh. Thank you for gifting the sub to CV Lethal. I'm surprised you didn't do it anonymously, knowing you. Sheila de Tansu. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental minimum from you. Got lost. Unless. No, I didn't, because that's only a one. Oh, we're not gonna play that. Sure, why not? I guess we'll play that, whatever. Yeah, one. Excuse me. Rounds and.
Ice encased his armor,
Ooh, Karen.
like winter on a glass pane.
It's like a Karen.
Like embers in a fire.
That's one of all units know. Nice. God damn it. Fucking fingers.
Leaned o'er me and whispered.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is.
Horses on.
Excuse me.
What?
What? What you got? Give me stuff.
Got anything interesting?
Damn. Nope, don't need that one. What's this? Shorter. Might as well grab it, I guess. Triggered the last two chopsticks have different patterns. Why?
Farewell.
Yeah, the other one he had was the poor fucking infantry.
What?
Or wait, no, that's I was
Got
thinking of a
anything
different one.
interesting?
That one probably couldn't have another one, I guess.
Farewell. Oh.
Yeah, it's just another one of those though. But alright. Watching a super effed up horror movie back when it's done. Alright, so take it easy. Dear have enough I could fucking do a no card play now. Hey yo, how you doing?
What?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Got first shift work today. Nice. God damn it. first round. You know you want to. If he wants to have it, he can have it. Otherwise, that's fine with me. Oh man, I would have fucking decoyed that if I realized he was gonna do that shit. Why is he playing so many cards? Oh, because he's got to beat me because of that. Haha. And then no cards. That's fine. That means he. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Fine with me. Might still have me, I don't know. Oh no, that should be fine. Okay, yeah. Wow, he's got so many cards. What am I gonna do? Okay, anyone says toasty bread with mayo is so much better, but it actually is. It's kind of weird, but it is good. Hey Atlas, good morning. Yeah, he really fucked up with them cards, man. He could have had it, but no, he was like, oh, I gotta win this round. Fucking moron. Rotten Mango now? Is that a fucking speech card for Yoko?
To the
go talk
forest
to
for
the
brushwood yesterday.
Gravedigger, whatever his name is.
Do you not hear their huntsman?
Screech, creak, fiddle, string, me ghostly laddie dance. For all I've stolen.
Bridge, I was gonna say disrespect him, decoy the healer, and bring back another card.
Tonight will
You know, I didn't even think about that.
worms and
Turned this way
creeping
pale.
rats.
Ah, he's already disrespected enough.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
That is a mood.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about
So
these
apparently,
things.
in November of 2020, a freak wave came out of the blue, lifting a lonesome buoy off the coast of British Columbia, 58 feet high. Okay, the 4-story wall of water was finally confirmed in February last year as the most extreme rogue wave ever recorded. Such an exceptional event is only thought to occur once every 1,300 years, and unless the buoy had been taken for a ride, we might never have known it even happened. For centuries, rogue waves were considered nothing but nautical folklore. It wasn't until 1995 that myth became fact. On the first day of the new year, a nearly 26-meter high wave, which was 85 feet, suddenly struck an oil drilling platform roughly 100 miles off the coast of Norway. At the time, the so-called Dropnir wave defied all previous model scientists have put together. Since then, dozens more rogue waves have been recorded, some even in lakes. And while the one that surfaced near Euclid Vancouver Island, I probably said that wrong, was not the tallest, its relative size compared to the waves around it was unprecedented. The scientists define a rogue wave as any wave more than twice the height of the wave surrounding it. The Dropnir wave, for instance, was 25.6 meters tall, while its neighbors were only 12 meters tall. In comparison, the Euclid wave was nearly 3 times the size of its peers. Proportionately, it is likely the most extreme rogue wave ever recorded. And can you imagine being in that? Like, holy shit.
See if I can
That's
learn
insane.
what's out there.
Also, my wife usually streams on Saturdays from 1 till 4 or 5. She's actually going to start taking Saturdays off, which means I will have Friday morning till 2 p.m. and then I'll go live again Friday evenings at 6 p.m. like normal till around 11. And then Saturday I'll be doing like a 12-hour stream roughly, from usually like 11 to 11 or 12 to 12. Well, probably 10 to 10 actually. That way I have some time to chill out before bed, which will really help me get through games like this without it taking all fucking year. Yeah. Yeah, nature's fucking... Yeah, I'd be like, I'm fucked.
Show me what you got.
Sorry.
Ghouls dug up the graves.
Angry
And the
dogs.
stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Nature too spooky for me. Yeah, nature is very interesting. She's a fickle bitch. This is where I was earlier, right? Yeah, it definitely is. Huh? We also talk about how the sun is 94 million miles away and it still takes 8 minutes for the energy it outputs to reach us. Yeah, if the sun ever does do a really bad thing to us, we may not know it until it's too late. Oh, did you hear the James Webb Space Telescope? They're finding that I'm trying to light all the candles here. Don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm trying to. But no, they're finding they're finding too many young galaxies, which is an interesting thing to say. No, ignite. Ignite. What's wrong, Cassie? Everything's lit just because I can. What? Means you're just much older than most previously thought. Yeah. Which, the whole Fermi paradox is always on my mind. Oh, look, I found a thingy.
Grave's been dug up. Recently.
Yeah.
Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where this stench will lead me.
Also, like, what we know about stars, there's some evidence that people are starting to think that some aliens are using stars to get rid of nuclear waste, because, oh god, the Promethium, okay, has a half-life of 17 years. That means naturally occurring Promethium will last 17 years and it's gone, okay? They found Promethium in a star, okay? Which doesn't make any sense. Because how? Unless it's being put there to be destroyed. Which, I mean, let's be fair, if you want to get rid of something, the sun's probably the best way to go about it. But there's other elements in that as well that have longer half-lives, but still, considering a star is, you know, so-and-so years old. What? I'm trying to talk. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, you don't want to come here? Fine. Fuck you. You guys seen the deep field pictures? Pretty, yeah. I'll show you this deep field. Jesus. Can I do that? Oh, there, now I can. Fucker. BRBBBBBB. But yeah, it's just really weird that a star would have these elements that have such a short half-life. Doesn't mean that it can't make them somehow, it just means that, one, our understanding of those elements is still rather rudimentary, or two, aliens are dumping them in there to get rid of them. This black hole at the center of our galaxy is so large, 4 trillion Earths into it. Yeah. What's funny is, like, our sun, like, our size of our planet is massive, right? Like, to us, it's insane. The size of our sun can fit how many Earths in it? Like a bunch? And that's our sun is a small star. Like, there is a star out there that is so fucking big. You can't even... Yeah, like 4 million suns, yeah. I think we just don't understand things. Yeah, I mean, that too. But it could also be aliens dumping toxic waste. I do like that we are finding out more about it. I love the fact that James Webb Space Telescope is definitely worth its money so far. Uh-oh. What am I gonna find here?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means
Target sun we've observed is twice the size of our solar system. Yeah. It's also when you recreated the black hole in the center of our galaxy in Minecraft, you spent 9 days on it. It's absurdly pretty. Yeah, some of the stuff people do in Minecraft is very interesting.
Somebody's doing some cooking in a magic circle. Yes. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power.
I didn't mean to press it twice.
Grave hag collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery.
At 100k degrees Kelvin, which is fucking mind-boggling hot.
That ought to really piss it off.
But you know, you think that space would be cold as shit, but it's not. Like, it's a normal kind of temperature. It's just the vacuum of space without the oxygen is what's bad, you know. I mean, you'd still, you know, would have damage to yourself outside of the suit, but space isn't like ice cold like people think, you know. It's very weird how space works, and there's just so much of it. And you know, the universe, everything is expanding still from the point of the Big Bang, or however you want to describe it. So distances are getting longer. Everything is just frying eggs. It's so loud. It really is kind of loud. You're not wrong. Put the skulls in the cemetery and wait for the grave hag to come. All right, let's go, bitch. Climb the hill. Jump the wall. You know, space isn't 100% a vacuum. There's gas pockets, about 3% of the observable. Yeah. Some interesting shit. Views. Alright, hag, let's go. Yeah, space is downright fucking scary.
Yo, she-bitch.
Thief. Skulls he
Let's go.
My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Morn tart. Sorry about that. Just trying to imagine all that the universe is capable of. Hurt your head. And one of those happens to be a galactic cluster that's so loud you can measure the sound waves from Earth. Yeah, that is loud. Actually, okay, which one do I have on there? So I'll put her on there. Yeah, compared to the sound waves given off by a black hole and that gas cloud to hear what noise. Yeah, it sounds like it's straight from hell. Collect your reward from the grave digger. I've got to get a haircut soon. It just literally
Hear about
drives
the
me
job.
crazy.
And?
My beard needs a
Taken
slight
care
trim
of.
too, like the
It was a
other
grave
shit.
hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Dead.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Cool. Okay. BRB, you need to go buy brick. Okay. You gonna get some beignets? Popped an egg. No. Fish. Also, sorry, Alice, I didn't realize you lost your job. I thought you were still working these days. I'm sorry.
Move it.
What's that? Circle camp looks like. It's got a skull on it. What level is that? That's fine. 12, okay.
Bang your head from my saddle.
Yes, he is. That seriously all that was here is fucking sword. It was before Chicago, right?
Yeah.
So was it 2015? Was it the same year I had my teeth pulled?
So
It's 2015 or 2016. It's been either 7 or 8 years, yeah.
about 7, 8 years, but it's been like
Boy, a whole lot of nothing to loot here, that's for sure. Roach, why are you way over here now? What are you doing? At an arcade? Yeah. I saw that. It's actually kind of tough, but you get some good rewards from it, apparently. I just haven't played it enough to try to get those rewards. Actually, I haven't touched Cyberpunk in a couple weeks. I've been busy with everything else. I do have a playthrough I need to get back to eventually.
Not one step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other sticks. Fucking bastard!
Get him! Come on!
Who needs a sword, right? It's just so much sadder that I killed them without a weapon other than the fire. Honestly, I might end up putting the difficulty up a little bit in another couple sessions, so I'm starting to get used to everything. Sorry, your playthrough did one at lunch. Yeah, the Cyberpunk reference they put in the newer thing wasn't that the magenta thing. Oh, Cyberpunk is so good though. If you get into it, it's a lot of fun. Come on, Roach. Go. There you go. Trail of treats. That's not creepy at all. Mmm, yummy maggots and treats. Protein, y'all. It's just protein, right? Well, this is just gross. Excuse me.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid
Let
kid.
me guess, they're all ghoul
Shouldn't have ate
kids.
the buck.
No, they're
Now
normal
we'll
kids.
light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Yeah.
Don't know you.
Welcome back.
Go away.
Just scrub it enough?
What are you doing out here alone?
I'm kidding.
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans.
There's a war, so
You
there's
know that?
orphans. Wow.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch
Welcome back,
yourself.
I'm dead.
Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
This one guy was complaining about, so the Last of Us show comes out on Sunday, finally, on HBO Max. And this person's like complaining about this one TikToker talking about saying half the episode is setting up, which yeah, obviously. He said, half it's set up, duh, it's an adaptation of a 40-hour game, and other people said stuff, and I was like, it's 21 for full completion, which is an average time of completion. And he was like, he said, y'all bragging about speed playing the game, I can see who busts after a few strokes. I'm like, I'm not bragging, I'm just saying that's average completion time. Speedrunning is much faster than that, fucking idiot. Well, there is, remind me later, CB, I can send you a thing you can probably watch it on, if you don't mind, you know, eye patch and wooden leg sights with a hook on your hand kind of thing, if you know what I mean. My brain said, and they were never to be seen again. Ooh, yeah, no shit, brain.
Fingers your keys are on.
Okay, sorry. Just seeing what that notification was, it was just that guy being a fucking moron.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone
She
like
looks
that?
like me, but pretty.
No Lassie's here.
And a girl.
What am I? You're no
What am I?
Lassie.
You're no Lassie.
Lassie's got tits.
Lassie got
Heard an
tits.
old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lassies in the woods, they's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads."
Yes.
That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How do you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk?
Johnny,
What kind of
that's the
jabbering is
name.
this, eh?
I know a little bit about Johnny.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods.
Oh yeah.
No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay.
No
I've
broom
no
nor
broom
owl.
nor owl, and not
What's
one
the sword
wart
for
on me
Moira?
nose. Got a pretty nose. See?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tell tales
Truthfully, I'm
and
beginning
tales.
to not stand the
Naught
gaming
but
community.
tales.
Yeah, a lot of people are just toxic.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in the corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Honestly, it's why I only... Yeah, it's itchy back areas that are hard to reach without a back scratcher. Like this. And then it does this. Very easy keeping. I grabbed this on Wish for like $1 a couple years back. Back when I used Wish occasionally. But yeah, when it comes to, like... That's why I'm only really active in a few places on Twitch anymore, you know? And to me, they're places that I basically curated to have decent experiences, you know, where I don't have conflict, and it's just good times and hanging out, you know.
can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now?
Can you watch Vio
Super
anymore? It's become
scratchings.
creepy.
You here?
She's
Says
gone a
he's
little bit off.
afraid
I haven't
of
watched
you.
her
Stop
in
scaring
a while,
my
but
kids.
like, yeah, it's gotten to be a bit much at times. Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. Alright, well, first I'm gonna root her shit. Art community's beginning to go the same route too. Yeah, it's like the longer we go having online presence, the worse people get overall, which sucks.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him and his pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
I'm glad you feel safer.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and
I think
goes
with
in the
Damage,
woods,
it's that
and then
at
he's
that
got to have
time
a
she's
time
usually
out.
like asleep.
And eats snails. Yuck.
Gran ever hurt you?
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Jesus. AI generated horror characters fused together. Godzilla and the Predator. Pennywise and Leatherface. Leprechaun and Gremlins. Chucky the Doll and Billy the Puppet. Billy the Puppet, I believe, being, I don't know. What is Billy the Puppet? Billy the Puppet, Billy the Puppet. Is Billy the puppet from Jigsaw? From Saw? Xenomorph and Slender Man. Jason Voorhees and Freddy Krueger. Art the Clown and Freddy Krueger. See, why would you do two with the same? Come on. Yeah, like, I haven't watched Vio in a while. Last time I really watched was, around the time all this stuff was happening with Morning After Kill. He was a real piece of shit anyway. He blocked me on Twitter, which I was okay with. What a fucking piece of shit, though. Sexist dick.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like
But you gotta do
most
something for
communities
us,
just
too.
get more toxic and more toxic and more gatekeeping and shit, which is, I don't know why. Like me, it's like if somebody expresses interest in something that I'm into, I'm all for getting them involved in it, you know? I don't fucking be like, oh, well you can only like it if you like these things, or you can only do it if you've already done the. No, fuck that. If you want to fucking get into something, cool. If you wanted some advice or to talk about it, cool. Let's go. I'll chat with you about it. I'm not gonna make you feel like shit about wanting to get into something. I do not understand gatekeeping. Like for fucking the 80s and the 90s, nerds and dorks, you know, self-proclaimed ones, always complained that there were no girls in their culture. When there always have been, they've just been ostracized, and even more so now. 1000%. So many are claiming AI art is real art when it steals art from human artists. So many people are spewing racist stuff at artists who draw anyone that isn't pale as the moon. See, and the thing is, like, AI art, some of it does look cool, but yeah, it does sample from art that's been put online, and, you know, that's not cool. It has to sample from somewhere, obviously, but it doesn't make it right. You know, it's just, what the fuck. Oh, no, I was talking, well, partially that, but Vio, a couple of months ago, or a few months ago now, Vio was showing a YouTube video of Mac talking shit about this bigger woman who was exercising to try to get in better shape. and he was just calling her gross and fat. I mean, just being a real sexist piece of shit about it. And like, it all blew up, and he ended up blocking me on Twitter. So, but it's a little bit involved with the damage stuff too, just because Morning After Kill's a piece of shit. Play hide and seek. Sure.
Let's play. You hide.
What were you
but
watching,
if I
Solomon?
find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black.
It's great when you just do it for fun
No
if you use
looking,
Atomic Money.
and you
Yeah,
have to count out loud.
that's true.
All your fingers.
Well, like, because
toes,
there are
two.
several
1, 2,
books
3,
that are using AI art from that just
18,
because the art, the
19,
guy doing the book just wants
20.
cheap art and just finds it
Ready
online,
or not,
and
here I
it's
come.
obviously so close to another's art that that person has to sue them then, because it's obvious that the AI stole from them, you know. Does he not have a mirror? Probably not. And that's a lot of Raw. That's the one with the girl who starts eating people stuff, right? She was vegan or something. My stepkid wanted me to watch that a few years ago. I just never got around to it. Time to cheat. Let's find these kids. Can I help you, Cassie? What's up? What, baby? What? Is it dark? Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, so your dog started barking into your crotch right after Solomon mentions watching something called Raw. The jokes write themselves, ladies and gentlemen. What, you want your toy? This is one of her favorite toys. Just to come here, come on, come here, up, come here. You see her? You can kind of see her a little bit. Come here, come here, baby, come here. Ow! Here you go. Go get your toy. There you go. And leave me alone. Gods. Saw a TikTok of someone responding to a comment saying that their digital art was computer generated when it was so visibly clear it took a while, especially when they showed the time lapse. Yeah. Oh, it did? Jesus. Didn't realize that. Wow.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
What I said about the Raw part?
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Looking at dogs in the local humane society, there's a dog named Coot. 371 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's the one real big downside to AI art is it's very quick. So obviously people want to save money and use that instead of, you know, getting real art from people. Which, yeah, it's all problematic. Get over the water drop, girl. Jesus Christ. Break your car, it's on fast time. Yeah. Spend that much time on a piece, drawing emotes to condition me to favor quick pieces.
I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
No, sorry kid, the game's called I Win, not You Win. Okay, where's the last one at? I wish I had some donuts. So that one was... There you are.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Donuts are too breakfast. Pastry is considered breakfast, but it's also
Found
dessert.
you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
I
Why
mean,
wouldn't we?
Dunkin' Donuts
Promised,
is a
didn't we?
breakfast restaurant.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse!
Get that when I draw my brain goes calm, so it's very easy to
Come!
spin. Ah, so you just kind of hyper-focus, right? Especially since Zora was an escape from me growing up. Feed him after sleeping and breakfast, breaking your fast at breakfast.
Don't be afraid.
Cereal is very cold
Don't
soup.
know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Hey, Amazon, how you doing?
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
They're dead.
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home,
Very salty soup.
I heard the yell.
Shitty salty soup.
Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods.
Salty soup.
My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed.
Poor kid.
Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
I didn't mean to make you cry, kid. I'm sorry. So, apparently, I guess it was last night, or no, on February 1st, a green comet, not seen since the Stone Age, will pass by the Earth in 50,000 years. And all I can think is, green comet, huh? Isn't that what happened in Maximum Overdrive, the movie from Stephen King where the trucks came to life, remember? So February 1st, we might have trucks come to life.
Why are you scared to talk?
You're not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me.
said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made
Kid
up.
looks like the kid out of Shrek 3. Hey J94, how you doing? I'd give anything to be able to play this game again for the first time. I'm very much enjoying it for the first time.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
So it's squeaky sounds my keyboard
Johnny
squeaks.
used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he
They're
saw
really
a girl
good,
with
Atlas.
ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around.
Hey, Loy.
You'll see him.
Thank you.
That's why I had enough money to give my kids some money. That's right. Twitch payouts came in. Ooh, excuse me. That was very weak. Let's see, my Twitch payout came in of... Oh, my wife and I made almost the same amount. One was for $172.35, one was for $172.99. So literally within $1 of each other. That's weird, right? It might have been a demon, yes. It was a little watery. Sometimes it hits like the diaphragm and the map multiplies it somehow. It's really weird. I'm not ashamed of my burps though. Sometimes that effect is really awesome. If I have a good loud one, it magnifies it and it sounds like it's from the depths of hell. It's great. It's good shit. Sound like a drown. I mean, not wrong.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Yeah? Nice burp. Come here. Come on, up. Come here, baby. Cassie, come here. Hold on. Give me a second. Come here. Come here. Come here. Cassie, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. I got you. It's okay. I got you, baby. It's okay. I got you, baby. Bye. Shh. It's okay. Doggy. This is Cassie, for those that don't know. He's the baby. Oh, you my baby. Hey, baby. You good girl? You wanted attention? Well, you're getting it, aren't you? Okay, you ready to go down? Okay, here. Don't step on my nuts. Okay, here you go. Good girl. What? Go on. Go play with your toys. Go on. All 35 pounds of her ass. Okay. Let's see. What I misunderstood. What the hell? You will drink my coffee and listening to my watery burps. Life is good. Okay, so now I gotta find Johnny.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
I'm on the trail. At least you don't have a snoot chilling on your cooch, cause the damn dog is using it as a pillow. I mean, whatever works for him, I guess, right? Always makes you jump when they do that. Don't worry. They do it when I'm least expecting it, man.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Fucking heat seeker sleepers, man.
Johnny?
Hey, hon. First, you need to take your pills. Second of all, there's one of the Twitch payouts.
Don't be afraid.
See the amount? Well, no, look at both the amounts, the green ones. Look how close they are.
Oh my gosh.
Both of our payouts were within $1.
You're a Bucka?
Bucka?
A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't talk.
This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Benny.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Just get too hot.
Lost your voice?
Much cuddles.
Can I help you?
I'm not good with. I can only do like short-term cuddles because I get really. I already put off enough heat as is. Like, if wife wants to cuddle, I can't do it for long. Makes no sense to me how 8-pound babe generates so much heat. I think it's out of love. I don't
Can't
know.
understand you. Try to explain it somehow.
What's up? Oh.
Want me to follow you?
Like at night, I sleep
No
with a
choice,
sheet.
I guess.
That's it. Like boxers and a sheet. Sometimes no boxers. Just depends if I feel like being naked or not. Now that my stepkid doesn't live here, I can sleep naked, so it's not a problem. When he did live here, it didn't do it. Even like in the coldest of winter, sometimes I'll use a blanket, but most times it's a sheet. Hey, Barrett, what's up, man?
Watch out!
I dodged forward like an idiot. 10 to 11 pounds. 6 to 8 pounds. Living hot water bottles. Lay them on your chest, you'll pass right out.
Stay close to me.
She's one of those pounds. Following Johnny through the woods, yeah. Ouch, itchy fucking back. I don't know why she's whining so much, by the way. It's just one of those days where she's just like needing all the attention. Oh. Cat does
This
it
the
already.
place?
Let's wake up.
Let
Kyle
me
on the
look
chest
around.
and my hips staring at me.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
shit. Ah, suck it, bitch. Suck it, whore. My fiance absolutely needs cuddles, but he radiates so much heat, it's too much sometimes. But also, I'm not a cuddly person. I used to be with people who run that. Yeah, people are good at running shit. Did I miss anything else? Okay. Church, any cuddles I get from Rogue since it really happens. Cuddles are great until your arm falls asleep. Yeah, that too. And I like cuddles, don't get me wrong.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Or the feather. Oh, wait, when did I hit 11? Shit. Yeah. Or wait, no, this one. No, wait, that's 5. Wow, this kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. 11. Okay. There. Okay, and anyone else getting wild pixelating? Oh, you are? Shit. Alright, hold on. Y'all gotta tell me when it does that so I can try to, like, fix stuff. Hey, Wookie. Let's try 4500 kbps. See if that helps any. Sorry if it's pixelating y'all. My bad. That armor looks cool.
Here.
Plop, plop.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I think the couples that have separate rooms are smart. I don't know, like wife and I both have CPAP machines, and they're not very loud, and she can't sleep without me in the bed very well, like at all. Meanwhile, me, I can sleep alone or together, it's fine. But nothing wrong with having another room if you needed it, but Because, I mean, that used to be the thing for, like, the older generations. Johnny's the best. I'm good, tired. Middle kiddo was having nightmares last night. Monster called Mr. Yum Yum. Wasn't it a character on Rick and Morty? Or no, I'm thinking the planet on Solar Opposites are from his Yumulak. Never mind. Okay. Hey y'all, remember that time George Lucas casually inserted the dialogue, "You're shorter than I expected," when Anakin Skywalker encounters General Grievous in Episode 3, indicating he had never seen him before? And then they made a TV show set before those events, and Dave Filoni had to spend 6 seasons doing narrative backflips to keep those two, the main protagonist and a major antagonist, from ever meeting face to face. Remember, because of one throwaway line? Remember that? I do. It's my favorite goddamn obscure Star Wars trivia. Please put it on my fucking gravestone. I love shit like that. Hey, that's the name of Jimmy's stuffed rabbit from Ed, Edd n Eddy, Wookie. Oh, is it? Oh.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes.
Was Mr. Yum Yum trying to, like,
Lo and
eat him,
behold,
or...?
no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look
Oh yeah,
like a
like
smudger to you?
we have separate shoots. Early on we learned, because I will steal the covers without meaning
so it
to.
must be the crone's doing.
So.
Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's the voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Good lord.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you.
How did you convince him that he's safe and they aren't real?
Just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I
fat,
ever?
But I get fucking cold.
Remember
How
it
much
as if it
clover?
were
Because they're all
yesterday.
rolled up.
Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels.
Yeah, I'm weird. Cause since I use a CPAP machine, I end up sleeping under, like I put the sheet over my head too, for some
Suddenly,
reason.
heard a bang, so loud it
Don't know
couldn't
why.
have been me. And that lass appeared.
I learned well on the side that I make baby croc noises when I'm
Young,
getting comfy.
ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick, as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my
Lord.
voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Just thing says, I had an uncle who worked at a whiskey factory. He fell into a vat and drowned 6 hours later. He would have drowned earlier, but he got out 3 times to pee. People tried to save him, but he valiantly fought them off. I love whenever my friends send me memes. What the fuck? I didn't even know until B told me. I don't
What
talk
do
in
you
my
know
sleep
about
as
the
much as I
crones?
used to.
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive,
Not to be
crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village
like
in
night
the
terrors
swamp,
kinda
met a
scream?
woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp.
Okay, Wookie.
What do you have against swamps? Lived
Somebody
here my
found out
whole
it's funny
life.
to me.
I heartily recommend it.
Almost bad. Almost bad? Just almost?
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Alright, Johnny, let's go.
Careful! Watch out!
Damn it.
Ugh. Boobs are not fun. Husband tried to climb a ladder in his sleep. He's cussed out his co-workers multiple times. Rogue forgot he was on a mattress in the living room, so when he screamed, she grabbed a knife and was about to get violent. Oh shit. Yeah, that's you don't stab him unless he deserves it, you know. Come up by the water, come on.
Damn, you're ugly.
Was ugly. Now it's just fucking dead. Thought someone broke in for a second, Jesus. Can lurk, gotta go 4 hours, Jesus. Well, have a good 4-hour nap. Thank you for the alert. Don't tell me chat pause due to scroll. Jesus Christ, thing. Come on, Johnny, let's go. Also, the sword looks like a fucking katana almost. Which I think it might be, huh? That was before we got back together, by the way. I don't go by along with my fiance.
Not a
I
clone
think
in
we did.
sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the grounds?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No.
I love talking to the
He's
ladies.
not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen
Not these
voice.
ladies, yeah, probably not.
Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Nice. So far, every side quest I've done, I've really enjoyed. So that was Johnny. He's a
Johnny's a
thing.
good lad.
Can't really
Though
tell.
the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Oh
Those
my.
are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Thank you. Oh, you also shout out J94.
Someone speaking through you?
If y'all don't follow J94, you should as well.
Clever too.
And
Where have you been hiding,
obviously,
boy?
follow John.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Gross.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
It's because the way that they're usually presented is a bit more succinct, and because, you know, American accents, honestly, it gets kind of mumbly sometimes, and it can be very monotone and very boring, and then when that happens, it's hard to pay attention to. That's the problem with, I had a history fucking professor in college, and that's how he spoke. Like, so monotone, it would literally put me to sleep in class. Lori, your accent's fine. Shush. It's a deal.
I'll talk to the alderman.
Right?
I can't promise anything.
I wish I had kept the beard. I didn't realize it would get rid of it that much.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
My problem is I speak very, like, normally in normal life, I just kind of talk like this, and it can be hard to hear me. So whenever I'm streaming, I gotta be a little bit louder, and sometimes I forget.
Right. On me way.
So
Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Interesting looking dagger. Hey, Luminaire. I didn't realize that's who said that.
Place
I didn't
the
know the name.
alderman's
How you doing today?
payment on the stone. Stone
Hey,
there.
careful, man. There's a
Stone
fabricator, huh?
Stone nose.
Did not mean to press that one. Sorry. It works.
Fatu! Verada!
Whoa!
talks quiet I can hardly hear, so it's always something. For me, it was the fact that my family would talk over me and wouldn't listen, and so I just got quieter and quieter and only really get loud around friends. Sound a bit monotone and quiet, so I definitely understand. I think I just have an auditory processing issue. Yeah, see, I also have the issue where somebody will say something to me and I'll say what, and then I'll hear it. Like, it takes my mind a second to actually process it, and while they're trying to say what they've already said, I'm almost like, oh, I got it. It took me a second, sorry. And by that time, they probably think I'm being rude, but I'm not. I just, for some reason, say like, what? You know, well, this is a wonderful place she's got here, huh? Wow.
See this? This is my boomstick!
A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi that witchers barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants, and that in slaking this thirst, they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Monster milk? Yeah, I wish I could give a fuck about not seeming rude, but the way I was raised, I can't help it. Yeah. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Bernard paint an entirely different picture of the cast. Of course, it is indisputable fact that the mutations witchers undergo influence their temperament, immune system, strength, and endurance. Yet, one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. Excuse me. In fact, witchers cultivate a unique culture, a specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the Witchers appear to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth, their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending upon the school to which they adhere. The best-known schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, the School of the Bear, the School of the Griffin, the School of the Viper, and the School of the Cat. Give me a second, I gotta grab another drink.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Having such an abrasive tone of voice and an insane resting bitch face. I'm used to people assuming I'm being rude or mean. Everyone always gets confused. I also stumble over my words and misspeak a lot, and I hate it. I never sound as articulated as I want, and I think that makes people think I'm this tiny, anxious ball of nerves, when my personality is definitely not that. I grew up being accused of being rude, so I grew to not give a fuck about it. Yeah. Alright, what's this? It seems Elgar hid some upgrades to his gear in the area around Kaer Morhen. Some he hid in the deepest cave he could find, the one in the northern portion of the Kaer Morhen Valley. Others he hid in the abandoned crumbling watchtower in the same area. Still others he placed amidst the rocks on the shore of the valley's lake. The trail of symbols relating to the Cat School of Witchers led me to 4 additional locations marked with the same sign. I was not surprised to see that the pictograms found in each do not differ from the one Professor Adamstein, yeah, Steen, could be worse, could all be British.
You fucking what, mate?
Discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle. As instructed, I have marked these locations on this map. Adelbert Kermith, adjunct in Natural History at the Oxenford Academy. Christiana and Isidore.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Information gets me more than my relatives, and I've only been here 3.5 years. Christiana did not care a whit for her stepmother's admonitions. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings and walk barefoot instead. She would wear Koviri lace and batik knickers under her rough hair skirt, and when dusk fell and the other novices dutifully went to offer their evening prayers, she would slip off quietly and run down to the bay, where Isidore awaited her. This merry devil was thick as a barn and had hooves instead of feet, but Christiana liked him all the same, more than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew that if her bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burned at the stake, so in the dark hours of the night, she planned their escape. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I have many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we should all be on guard. And if anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. People of Lindenvale and their outs. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard... Oh wait, no, I've already read that one. Okay. Wait, bestiary. Oh, okay. You will no doubt call me a liar, a cheat, and a madman. You will shake your head in pity and snort in disbelief. But I promise you, I swear on all the gods, everything which you shall read in the pages to follow is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Definitely blood of the covenant's thicker than water of the womb. The people who truly care will always care about the true person you are. I went around for a month with a shitty Americanized English accent in middle school. Oh god. Had everyone believing it was real. I want to hear your shitty English accent, Rogue. Totally feel that. Before my parents died, it was necessary for me to put on a face during family time. I was trapped inside an idea of what my family thought I was supposed to be and who I actually was. I met the vampire of which I write years ago in an inn in Beauclair. He introduced himself to me as Regis, and he said he was a barber and a medic. Since he looked in every aspect like a mortal man, I might never have suspected his true nature, had not a fire broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing. This Regis, if that truly was his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saving my life from certain death, then treated my numerous wounds. At first, Regis refused to answer my query as to how he had miraculously survived the furnace-like temperatures inside the burning inn, without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair singed on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgments based on appearances or species, and revealed his identity, along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. This vast family contains both mindless catachans, flatters, and echimeras, who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as alps and bruxae, who look remarkably like comely maids. In addition to these, there are the even more powerful higher vampires to which genus belonged my unexpected acquaintance. Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man, contrary to popular belief. They cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chests, nor by cutting off their heads, nor, as I can vouch for based on personal experience, by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or the symbols of any creed. It might be some consolation. It might be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human into one of their number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Regis asked me to keep his tale to myself, but now, as I lay on my deathbed, I feel that I must share this secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble individual. Don't know if I can do it anymore. Yep, Dildo of God. Sleeps for the weak and normal folk. Can't argue that. Went to bed at 6:30 last night this morning. I remember in my Spanish class in high school, my teacher complimented me on my accent when speaking in Spanish. She wanted me to. I was confused, like, I'm Hispanic. Ah, shit, I could have read to Fike Island. God damn it. I thought I was down there. Fuck. It's up there. West. I think she forgot I'm Puerto Rican. My skin is so light. No, student, you're not supposed to be able to speak the language of your race. True story. Fuck. He's dead. Heard my wife's linking ESO with some friends, and I hear her say that she saw somebody named Boom Boom, Boom Boom, Boom. Common sense is a gift not given to all us. To us all friends. Not all us friends. I can't read apparently. Slide down the shit. Well, in the teacher's defense, y'all butchered the English language over there in Freedom Land. Look, man, at this point, I don't know why it hasn't just been decided that we speak American, not English. You know what I mean? Like, it is so vastly different at this point that it would make sense to just call it American, not English. I know it's Americanized English, but just straight up call it American at this point. You know?
Oh, hey! What's the rush?
Cards.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
Announcement. The inhabitants of the villages of Downwarren and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of assigned residents and their designated days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Commander, Army Group Center Camp. Kid I went to school with nicknamed me Horchata since I'm Hispanic, but my skin is light. I never liked that nickname. Jesus Christ. What in the dog I'm cotton picking sand? How you talking about my language for a Wookiee? What in Tara Nation? If you serve spaghetti, what meal are you giving someone? Multiple spaghetti. you wear it, I can patch it, sew it, darn it, or otherwise make it good as new or better. My hands work fast and steady. Thread and patches included in the price, but if more than an L's worth of stuff is needed, you'll have to provide it yourself. Payment in eggs, grains, or potatoes preferred. Rid your hut and yard of mice, rats, and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly, creepy kind as well. Fast and effective, using the latest natural methods. A special magic flute from Himmelstein, yeah, which do no harm to plants nor friendly beasts. Reasonable prices, effectiveness guaranteed. A wandering rat catcher. Yeah, but you guys have want to call the language the voice of freedom and then arm it. Speaking of, okay. Missouri is fucked. They are introducing a bill that would not allow women the right to bear arms. I'm not talking about firearms. I'm talking about when they're doing their sessions, they want the women to not be able to show their fucking forearms. They want them to wear long sleeves. It's 2023. I'm not even kidding. Depends what time of day it is. Dang, Skippy, we'll give it an AR-15. Shoot shit with it. Yeehaw. Yeah, Missouri's so fucked. For modest pay, gladly and grain or greens, I'll carry brush and branches from the woods to burn for fuel and warmth. Bulby. Pots, mugs, and vases, molded and fired, all made of the purest clay straight from byways. Everything to fit your fancy, decorated or plain, but all pretty as a milkmaid, twice as sturdy, and so. Will flesh and tan the hides of deer, wolves, and bears. Price negotiable. Robert. Anyone knows how to read this and read it careful, so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat, there's a beast what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, I know that I'll pay and pay well for that beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Leslav. Very weird and something that's normally adopted by Orthodox Jewish women. Never heard of. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Don't you look at that?
What you got to steal, sir? Not a lot. Nothing, apparently. Hope you're hungry for nothing.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Freshly curdled milk.
Show me what you sell.
Ah yes, we must cover the arm skin. It might tempt the man. But see, that's what Missouri, they already want to control women's reproductive health. They already want to control they literally want to go back 100 plus years. It's fucking, like, I'm not even getting political. I'm just saying it's ridiculous to be regressing this much. It's fucking dumb as fuck. I don't get it.
So long.
Milk, freshly.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Oh, great. Monster deck. Trying to say an organ in my body isn't mine to make decisions about, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking dumb. So goddamn ridiculous. Good old knickers. What man in 2023 is going to see arms after the amount of porn that's online and go, oh my gosh, she got her arm show and get it hard over it? That's a good point. Wow. Interesting waste of a card. Interesting. Very interesting. So they already start with a bonus opponent. Don't want to use either of those, so I guess I'll just use him. Head it back, I'm sure there's someone with a kink. Probably. Well, that kind of worked out, I guess. Alright. My turn. Let's go with this dude. Then they're teenagers. That's why if I was the last assigned female ever person alive and taking myself out, I'm not going to be pretty. Yeah, that's... I don't blame you. Is that a flash? No, just a fiend. Okay. A fiend looks a bit like a deer, an enormous evil deer. Nice. Werewolf? What about a wenwolf? You know what I mean? That's fine. Leave that going for now. I don't care. And then cleared the weather on their own. Oh, okay. I guess I'm passing because I'm done. White wolf? What? Oh, white wolf. Who wolf? Now give me a shitty card, probably, sir. 10 crowns. And... Frightener, huh?
You look awful.
You look awful too, bitch. Fuck off. Ooh, nice.
Greetings. Nice village.
Nice village.
Aye. A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter
Sure,
to
Jeremy
winter.
Renner might be losing his leg.
Somehow we survive.
Because that's what Life saw
Recognize this
yesterday.
dagger?
I mean, it's still lucky to be alive.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant?
Echo,
Well,
play
the other
notification.
villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we will.
Echo, notification.
We get along well enough.
Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Jesus fucking Christ, you dumb deaf bitch. Getting pixel? What the fuck? It shouldn't be. Everything's green. Not even moving. It should be fine. God damn, fucking, I hate streaming sometimes just because I don't understand why shit does that. I mean, 4500 kbps, that should be good. Echo's like, no, pretty much, yeah.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
Ever meet the ladies of the wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't they be like at the size of each hip, basically?
You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since.
Worst women indeed.
Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me
Yeah,
grandmum
exactly.
whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Oh, you're fucked. Right, me numbers, to work!
These hours are cunt's hours! Oh, you witch fucker!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Poor son!
Fuck your shield, bitch. I could just put it on fire, I guess. Jerk. Ladies of the Wood. Ooh, that wood, huh? Are they getting up enough? It does. I'm not really big on gold personally. I prefer silver or platinum if it comes down to it. But it does look alright with the white hair. Like, I never cared for gold jewelry either. I always preferred like silver necklace over anything else.
Looks like rain.
Red would be nice, yeah. Should I save?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone.
That's a werewolf, right?
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Well, the jewelry is an every once in a while thing for me since my skin turns green. Lost Arena doesn't do that and still mad about it. My K6 mug is lucky to be unbroken. It came in no bubble wrap. Jesus Christ. You should definitely tell K6 about that so he can be like, hey, y'all need to package this shit better. If you can't talk to him, I don't know.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Please go for him, bitch. Speaking of. Oh shit, yeah. What I got here? Attack power, vitality, sign intensity. This is sign intensity. Attack power, vitality, vitality. That's a lot of vitality. Sign intensity. I feel like I should go for attack power, you know? Which makes it even better. Okay, so. Why not, right? Well, I mean like that exact moment, you know. Wait, no, help is if I would actually put that one. What's already over here? Which other one do I want to put? Strength training, crossbow, adrenaline. We'll always struggle with the Crone's Quest, but I finally found a way to have the best of both worlds. Splitting in my Minecraft world on my Switch, I'm suddenly splitting his face. Oh well. Just trust me on this, dude. When you find out everything, it's such a morally gray situation to choose from. Alright. Good to know.
Okay.
The powers
I'm
that
lost.
protect me,
I'm angry.
they
and
sense
I'm armed.
whence you come.
Got 3 Hades clears now. Nice.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death?
Hey Steph, how you doing?
Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
I'm in danger.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await.
Because I'm a witcher.
And the forest protects me.
How you doing today, Steph?
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt.
Hold on. It's a little loud. Sorry, let me turn it down a tad bit. Go negative 16. Here we go. Living the dream.
For I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale.
Taken by the crones.
Gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no roads to Ard Serpent. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well.
Oh shit, risky business. Thank you for the follow like an hour ago. I did not even see that. I'm sorry. You're still here. Thank you.
No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones. They lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
True.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be
Rixie. I said risky, but Rixie.
Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Moist.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Why would you go so early?
don't seem human to me.
Ow, mother! Fuck, that hurt. How's that? Tell you, putting on the this fucking one right here, 100% worth it. Silver for monsters. Yeah. Ooh, Demetarium bomb. Demiridium? Demiridium? However the fuck you say it. Decoction. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what you got? Not bad. Maxi Hey, welcome back. I just killed an Earth Elemental. It was level 20. I'm 11, so.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How's it already almost 1 o'clock, y'all? What the shit?
Faster. Slower.
Faster, slower.
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Hopefully that was a good option.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Busy, man.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The Crones, or the Ladies of the Wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Yeah, it was level 20. It didn't have a skull on it though, so couldn't crochet while watching stream. Nice. Jesus.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Enhance computer. Or accidentally have it on live mode. I hate that shit. Why would I want to take it?
Hanging wisteria flowers in the different room, but nice. the ear. I see it now in the hand, I realize.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not hold it.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
Ugh, tryptophobia there going on.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
Yeah.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Apparently.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
I bet you would, bitch.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
Definitely not what I came for.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. Put her.
Yep. Deal with it, bitch.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Yeah, I did.
What did you need the children for?
We? They needed us. Our care.
Sure.
You exposed them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she
It
was
is
our
cool.
own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to run. We led beasting trails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the Elder Blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
God, these ladies must smell fucking awful.
She fell into our hands.
Yep.
Elder Blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Get up, Siri.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it says escape now, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it. I need to actually get around to finishing Shadow of the Colossus, or replaying it and finishing it finally. It's been a long time since I played it. It's good. Still a little dated, but it still holds up in the story. It's a beautiful game. Oh, the hair on the nose mole.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
I don't care.
Elder Blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
Lethal, you know you can play it on PSN. Like, you don't have to get the disc for PS2. You can get it on PSN and play it. Actually, it's part of the PS Plus collection too, I believe.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound.
They're bitches.
And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
Probably me.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Oh, well.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
They are creepy. Okay, so Lethal, you can get it for, looks like it's 29 pounds, or 30 pounds, 30 euros, whatever the fuck the thing is, on PSN. Okay, so they're very creepy, yes. That is true, I forgot about that. What, the scavenger hunt won't? Do this one real quick. Oh yeah. Gotcha. True, although I don't think Shadow of the Colossus physical has a map.
You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. That from afar and past dusk.
Of course you do.
Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox.
I'm sure you do.
How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Now I need to know.
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
It's an army.
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
Oh my god, I was just finding out about the frogs.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Someone placed an illusion here. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
My flag keeps sticking to the back of my head, lol.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost
Nice.
completely. Guess I'm dealing
One of my
with
favorite
an old
numbers.
foglet hiding behind an illusion. illusion.
Might as well throw it on it, right? Use quick cast for signs or the original method? Quick cast, I believe. Whatever is the normal one in this.
Bastards are strong.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, exploding bolt. That sounds cool. That sounds kind of hot. What is the difference? Like, what does the original do compared to quick cast? I don't know. That's okay. I appreciate it. Wow, that's 350 followers now. 50 more to go, and I'll be at 400. Slowly but surely getting there, you know. Pull out that silver sword that looks cool as shit with them runes on it. God damn, you're ugly.
Anyone ever tell you what an asshole you look like?
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I can hit the numbers up here and change it. Is that what you mean? Like switching between like this? On the top left? Or doing it this way? Where was that trophy give me? I know I put it on. I'm going to. I mean, I have so much carry space, it's fine. It's just what I've picked up since I've been out this time. Okay, alchemy.
We're just having fun. This is what Friday
for this shit. After I get done streaming in about 45 minutes, I need to run to the store, pick up some medications, grab a couple more monsters for tomorrow since I'm going to have a long stream. And then come back and get ready to stream at 6.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to
Kind of.
celebrate.
Haven't gotten
Well,
to that yet.
you've earned your reward.
Yeah, Saturdays are going to be my long stream days. I'll be going like 12 hours on
less than we
Saturdays. Usually 10 a.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern.
That beast, it kept me from gathering peat.
I would do
And I've
9,
still
but
my family to feed. But a few crowns
I'm going to do a
left
long day. I
now.
don't want to be up too
I've
early.
yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of my losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't.
Can I just meditate for 7 times and have him pay me? Kidding.
Thank you kindly, my lord. Melitele bless you.
See, this game they say
May ye be
Melitele. The
fruitful
first game was
and to work.
Melitele. The second game was like
got a week.
Melitele. Something was weird. Okay, so that's that one. Where was this one again? Just north of me? Alright, let's go to that. Yeah, so, because Thrall usually streams Saturdays, but she's going to start taking that as a day off, because she only really has 1 day off a week from streaming, and that will give her time to, because her day off she always spends getting everything else ready for streams, so this way she'll have a little bit extra time just to de-stress and, you know, get other stuff done and whatnot. And it helps me, since I'm playing these games that are going to take a while to play, it helps me to not have to play this for like 5 months or something. The rest of my schedule's staying the same. It's just Saturday, instead of doing 6 p.m. to like 11, it'll be like 10 to 10. Yeah, good for you and good for me. Okay, almost there. Oh, let's go there first. Climb that hill, Geralt. There you go. It is. That's why I take off Mondays and Thursdays. Is that a sign thing up? Yes, it is. Nice. My medallion. It's buzzing.
Place of power. Should draw from
Lies.
Might want to look around some.
Down, bitches.
Come on, come closer.
room if the Discord still doesn't come back to request it. I don't know, he'll probably come back. He or she, I don't know. They've been in a few times, so they'll probably come back. Yeah, if anybody wants Discord, just, even if you don't know him, like, it's in the, fucking, about section down below, so. Come at me, bitch, let's go. What the fuck? I didn't... What happened to my health? Fuck me running. Fucking Wraith, man. I wasn't paying attention. That other one must have hit me for a lot more than I thought earlier. Shit. That's kind of rough. Shit. Did I ever do that at all? Okay. Yeah, if you did, you did. I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure they'll come back. Like I said, they show up quite a bit, so. Poison. Oh, that's what it was. It's the fucking poison. man. Also, first of all, I forgot that I need to... Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gorz Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise. Yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood. And so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the Alder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, hided haunches, less than 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms, addendum, estimated weight approximately 14 quintals, able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon, commencing hunt.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Push the lighthouse, which is way the fuck away from me. Okay, I don't need to be doing that right now. I didn't realize that gas was killing me that fast. Like, I knew it was hurting, but goddamn, I was not expecting that to be that painful. Ezra Miller appears in court, pleads guilty to misdemeanor, and begins 1-year probation. Amid widespread backlash, D&D maker scales back open license changes. D&D publisher Wizards of the Coast, or WotC, referred to herein, has backed away from some of the most controversial portions contained in leaked drafts of an update to its decades-old open gaming license, following widespread fan outrage over the proposed changes. For instance, WotC now says directly that any content already released under the previous version of the OGA will remain unaffected. See, that was the thing. That's one of the big things. They were saying anything even retroactively they were going to go after, which is fucking horseshit. That contradicts language in a leaked draft of the license update suggesting that earlier version is no longer an authorized license agreement. The updated version of the OGA will also not contain any royalty structure. WotC writes, despite draft language calling for a 25% royalty on annual revenues above $750,000. The now removed royalty language was, quote, designed to apply to large corporations attempting to use OGL content and wasn't intended to impact the vast majority of the community. The company writes, however, it's clear from the reaction that we rolled a 1. WotC says it will also not claim a non-exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, worldwide, sub-licensable, royalty-free license. That's a mouthful. On fan-created content under the OGL, as suggested in the leaked draft update. That language was intended to protect us and our partners from creators who incorrectly allege that we steal their work simply because of coincidental similarities, the company writes, using that drafted provision as a means for us to steal work, as some of the community feared. Never crossed our minds, WotC writes. Oh yeah, well, the thing is, they've already fucked themselves. Like, yeah, there's still going to be people who are still going to buy their stuff and who are going to go back. But honestly, D&D is not the only game system out there. It's basic. There are so many other more involved, like, you know, so you got Cyberpunk, you got fucking World of Darkness, Vampire, Werewolf, all those, Mage, all those that are their own system completely. And those, like the World of Darkness, uses just D10s. You got some of the old D6 stuff, like the old Cthulhu stuff was like D6 based. There's just so many other things that is cheaper for one, and sometimes has better stories. I mean, I'm not shitting on D&D itself. I love D&D, but, you know, hey. It is what it is. Okay, so, contracts. It's a week from now, whenever that is. Hunter named Nealon. What else we got? Actually, hold on. Where's this one? It's just northwest of me. Okay, good. So I'll just go to the thing there and go there. Okay, cool. I mean, it's already kind of industrial. And the thing is, like, apparently there was a leak. The whole reason it leaked was somebody at Wizards. So Hasbro is the ones who basically forced it, and somebody at the hey, come here, fucker. You know what? Can I fucking? You son of a bitch.
Show me what you got.
I'm gonna play tabletop D&D, but I don't have anyone to play it with. Like I said, there's other games, which, I mean, D&D is still just, I mean, it's basically role-playing, tabletop, TTRPG, tabletop role-playing games. And there's a lot of people that are playing online in, like, Discord groups, which works just as well. It's a little bit easier to schedule, kind of, than a group of people in real life. And it just kind of depends on what you want. Like, if you want fantasy, or if you want, like, sci-fi, There's superhero there's superhero systems out there as well. There's so many different ones that you can play that's not D&D. So yeah, when Games Workshop, the people who do Warhammer 40k are like, yeah, that's too far, y'all, then you know you done fucked up. Jesus. I'm glad that they're backing up on it, but the thing was, their whole thing was that they were going off of D&D Beyond, and so many people canceled their D&D Beyond because of the leak of the OGL license changes that they were like, yeah, we fucked up. And honestly, like, they shit on the goodwill of the community that helped make them what they are, you know? And that's not smart. What is that? Wait, it's a bear. Yeah, there's all sorts of people that play games online, and you know, it doesn't have to be exactly D&D, which is a good thing. I sorry, I already looted that. But hey, I killed the bear again, why not? Don't miss the bear. Yeah, being able to play a TTRPG it's a lot of fun, because like when I was younger, especially being, you know, male, I liked the combat of everything more. But the older I get, the more I really enjoy the role-playing aspects. Like, if I can try to role-play my way out of a situation without fighting, oh, hell yes. Yeah, Disney screwed that up, too. Just corporate greed. And here's the other thing. So, Hasbro bought Wizards of the Coast, okay? They didn't used to own them. And whereas people would originally be like, oh, well, what's going on with G.I. Joe? What's going on with Transformers? Nobody ever asked them what's going on with D&D, because D&D was like almost half of their revenue. Which means they were already making a shit ton of money on it. And they're like, hey, let's make more money. It's like a Netflix, you know? Like Netflix going after people, oh, well, we don't want people password sharing, so we're going to charge extra if you let somebody outside of your house, you know, use it. Like, people are canceling, why? I don't know, maybe we should do an original show. Okay, cool, let's buy the rights to this. Cool. What do we want to, we'll make it, we're going to we'll just say that they bought the rights to Dragon Ball Z. They didn't, but let's say that they did. They'd be like, okay, well, what do we got? And the guy's like, okay, well, so the main character's name is Goku. He works in a used car lot, and he finds the 7 of the Dragon Balls in a trunk, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, they have no idea what they're even working with. Like, kind of like they're doing with the fucking Witcher, you know? Because the Witcher TV series, first season, really good. Second season, okay. Third's probably not going to be great, because the showrunners do not care about the established lore of the books or even the games. They kind of just wanted to do their own fucking thing, and that's why Henry Cavill ultimately was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gone.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by
just
a common
corporate fucking greed.
I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter.
And all you gotta be able to do roleplay, just have an imagination. You don't have to do voices, you don't have to have elaborate backstories, you can, but as long as you have an imagination, you can do anything.
Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Okay then. How far away is that? 600 meters? The fuck is Roach? There he is. Horse stamina. Drawing my friend did for my birthday of all my characters from
Let's go.
That's cool. How was that I just heard?
Faster.
Heard something go tink 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 a second ago. That was weird.
Hey there.
And I was small.
Everything's all right.
Oh shit, are you serious? Hey Lethal, look what I found. I killed a Leshen, holy shit. How the fuck? I thought that was supposed to be more dangerous. I guess it's because I'm on easy. Holy shit. Was just not expecting to run across a Leshen this early on. Why? I killed it. Why would I run? I killed it. He didn't have a skull on it. If he had a skull, I would have run for sure. Thought about running, but ultimately, it was worth a shot. Fuck, god damn it.
Manor's got a few new tenants. Look at the manor the old woman mentioned.
Come at me, bitch. Come on.
Not your lucky day.
Stop running. Turn 4? First fire range had a skull. Yeah, if it had a skull, I definitely would have fucking run. I ain't fucking with that shit. It's such a nice looking town, right? Cats trying to steal your yarn. Yeah, they're good at that, aren't they? Although, to them, it's probably more like their yarn, right?
like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
The older I get, the more I kind of miss having a cat around. So if we ever get this place cleaned up enough where I don't have to worry about it, I may try to get one. I don't know though. Be kind of tough with rats as long as I got to get along together. The rats are more of a priority though. I want more rats, but I want to wait till it's warmer. And here it is, already warm in fucking dead of winter because fucking global warming. But we're still gonna have cold snaps because winter ain't over till spring. And I don't want to get tiny baby ratties when it's going to get cold. I want them to have a little bit of time to grow up before that. Like, you know, 8 or 9 months worth of time. Suck it, bitch. Well, I guess I'm done with this place, huh? Lindenvale. Like, my stepkid had a cat, and I kind of miss that cat. She was a good cat. She was actually very chill, and we were worried that Cassie wouldn't have gotten along with her. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like this far from the sliding glass door, which doesn't keep heat in, and it gets really cold over by it. So if we have a cold snap where it gets below 0 again, that's too cold. So I'm just waiting until springtime. Just, I don't want to take a chance of it. I can wait a little bit longer just to make sure, you know. I should probably put my sword up, huh? Mom?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
I know what to do in the wild, but, you know.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance, did you find my chest?
It's right there.
With my treasures?
Her chest. No. Her old chest.
Stole it.
Perhaps.
Wait, I didn't see the
So many
treasures.
years have passed. But
I guess I'm
go
going back.
And search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
God's guide you.
Yep. Thanks, lady. Yeah, you're right. I never actually noticed that specific part, but it does. It's kind of like, what the fuck? Sure. Gotta have messages. Let's find my Discord real quick. No. Looks like she has like a black sock with the bottom cut out of it for the paw. The fuck? Well, she got here quick, didn't she? This ain't cyberpunk. Are you sure? Okay. Wake up, lady. Clear out this. There's nothing else in here, was there? There's no way up there. Is there like a cellar I missed or something? Wow, a ladle. Just what I always wanted, y'all. Wait, can I do anything in that painting now?
Look like twins. The woman's brother. Must be.
Guess not. Ah.
Wonder what door this opens.
The one that was just locked, genius. Had to chase a bee out of my room. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you gotta be careful with bees sometimes. Wait, no. This way, over here. This here? Yeah.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. The chest.
Not yet, but I think it's in the later stuff that they added though, so I haven't gotten near to that. I'm glad they did though, that's really cool. I like tying it in with Cyberpunk a bit. Okay, so... Because they live in Arizona, where it's hot. I mean, bees are okay, as long as they're not like Africanized bees, they're okay. But, I mean, I wouldn't want one in my house either, just because. Well, it depends on where, like, the weather there is quite a bit warmer than it is, like, in Ohio. Still gets cold, I think, like at nighttime stuff, but I mean, animals are very resilient. They find a way. Okay, it's about time for me to hop off and run my errands. Hang out with me for a second. We're gonna go raid somebody. She is also playing Witcher 3. She's a bit farther than me, so I haven't really been paying a lot of attention in there. Yeah, exactly. Maybe on sorry for the warmth. Why is that all capital? Here is the raid message and the sub-raid message. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back in about 4 more hours to do my night stream, playing more of this. Had to get to be out before Kaya tried to get it. Oh god, yeah. Especially don't want to get like a... If they get stung like in the mouth of a balloon, so it's kind of funny, but kind of sad at the same time. But anyway, I'll be back in about 4 hours. So I will see y'all then. Thank you for the subs and the followers and everything. So y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you hopefully tonight. And if I don't, then I'll see you next time. So have a good one.